Hey guys! Guess what works? My Steam Deck! Or Stream, sorry, not Steam. Finally. I had to restart my whole computer. How is everyone doing today? This is the last thing we finished up on. It was really sad. And I think that's all I have to say about it. It was really sad. I'm sad that Iris died anyway. Let's see if we've got any more branching paths we can fiddle with here. Hi, Cetra! What you missed was, we went into Iris's mind to try and save her from her brain tumor. It didn't work, and she died in our arms. It was really sad. It was really fucked up and sad. So basically, Iris doesn't live in any timeline because she's got that tumor. Okay, so this was a... These are not branching. Okay. Okay. Interesting. There's a branching path from this one of Iris's, the first of Iris's stuff. Yeah, it's fucked up. And because in that timeline, Date believed her with like the nice stuff, he was like, maybe it'll work. Maybe this like magic shit is real. But it wasn't, and it was really fucking sad. He was like, you're not gonna die. You'll grow up and get married and have kids, and I'll even babysit them for you. And she's laying there like dying, and she's like, wow, I'm so relieved. And it was just like, it made me want to throw up. So I guess we're gonna retry this sync again. I think I've done this one like 6 times because I failed so hard the first time. If you hear eating sounds, I'm sorry. I made myself scrambled eggs and rice. And then I put tonkatsu sauce on top.
This place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Why does the audio seem so quiet?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan, activate!
Okay, that audio should be good. Okay, we've got the TV. How is there another way? Look at the blood. Look at the blood. Look at the blood. Where's the blood?
A double door.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It doesn't open.
Okay. Look at the blood. Oh, it's so fucking dark.
What?
What? I think it's just a collectible. I don't see any blood.
CRT TV.
What if I hit it?
Fixing it by hitting.
Well, this is...
Ah, we just had to smack it.
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that.
Oh, hi, Illithid. I think I will have a good time. Thank you for stopping by, and the cheers, the biddies.
Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Okay. I didn't think it would be so easy as to just smack the TV. Okay, now it's a little too loud. Turn that down just a little bit. Okay. Hit the mouse! Hit the mouse! Okay. It's over here. Mirror, gun. I guess we'll just pick up the gun?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Remove.
A full body mirror.
Let's look.
I see my
Really?
What could this?
Your reflection. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
That was useless.
A full body.
Okay, I think I just need to,
A revolver.
let's try to remove it, I guess.
It is fixed with a vice and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Is there
4
some
minutes.
kind of meaning to it?
A full body.
I can't move the mirror.
A revolver. I do not see any bullets
I'm gonna
inside.
take a bite. Whoa. Nom nom.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
I don't know. Dreamworld's whack.
minutes, Dante. I see many objects in the room.
Investigate the bottle, maybe? Hi, Jade.
What? The
Okay.
explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Why did... What?
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Blew up a frog. I definitely am going to have to restart this one, I think. I'm already running out of time. Okay, we've got the operating table again, the mirror, the gun. Something here? Is it a drawing of the hooks? Yeah, Jade, I had to restart my computer. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. It doesn't look like there's anything on that table.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
read it.
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Is it Iris's?
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
Well, that was useless.
A butterfly rec-
Wait, tear and stab it?
butterfly-
Okay, well, guess I'll
That
throat
will be
rip
difficult
read
with it
sometimes
being this
all at
thick.
once. Okay.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
That's how child me treated books. No!
Right.
I once left a book out. I liked.
Less than 2 minutes, Date.
I liked to read outside. And I once left a book outside in the rain, and I wanted to die. I felt so bad.
Just a locker.
We actually had to buy it from the library because I fucked it up so bad.
That was
Woo!
close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
What the fuck is the Delta
Why was it
Princess?
booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku? Throw.
Like this? What?
It worked out.
I only threw it lightly.
I wonder if this is more true to Iris's
An
actual
oil drum,
Somnium.
television,
Oh.
and torso.
Or if they are both just as real, but like different
I
interpretations.
think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Okay. Shoot and kill. All right. I still don't have a bullet. I gotta shoot that TV, but I need a bullet. Is there something in here?
An oil drum.
Look inside. Why is it censored?
Ugh. What does this mean?
Bullets!
Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
This Somnium is weird. Hi, Luna!
A revolver.
We're doing another branching path. This is the one off of Iris's original Somnium that we saw, where she was in like the warehouse. Instead of turning the dial on the television, I smacked it, and now here we are.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
Okay, no Somnium's been normal, but this one in particular is
This
very
could work.
weird.
I'll try shooting it.
You don't really need to aim. It's held in a vice. No, the cat. The music in here is really weird. Uh-oh. What is going on? What the fuck? Was that Sosajima? Yeah, but he didn't look like he was conscious.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
I will eat some more of my food. Yeah, it did look like a blue unconscious, or a blue figure was making out with an unconscious Sosajima. I'm not really sure why.
Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility.
For some reason it looks
The
masculine.
sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met Sosajima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sajima in there.
Yeah, why is he there? And is he not wearing a kimono? It looks like he's wearing a business outfit.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that?
Yeah, alright.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or
Did
movies.
somebody make a sex tape with Sosajima?
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online. Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Iris, please tell me why things were
Putting me
weird.
asleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
I feel like if you force someone to sign a consent form, it's no longer legal.
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head? Dream? What are you talking about?
They never remember the
subject
dream.
of the sink,
Yeah,
Iris would-
yeah. I have to ask anyway.
Yeah, I know his name and face.
Or is it Hitomi and Iris? Oh, yeah. Her voice does sound different.
I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
But I think she's just speaking in a deeper voice.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
Oh yeah, we never found that out.
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Hello?
Connected.
She does kind of sound like Mizuki.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Their customer service voice and their regular voice. Yeah, I was thinking maybe she talks like that when she's alone with Date. You know what I mean? Like, ugh, my customer service voice, like, who is that bitch? We don't know her. It's like, hi, how can I help you? And then I talk normally and I'm like, hey, what's up? Like, it just feels so different.
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198.
Oh, he's throwing the book at us.
Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
She's not really alone with him. Yeah, but she might not know that they can, like, hear and see her, you know?
Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223,
Oh my god, yeah.
you have an issue, so if you don't... Do we have a deep on my testing, Tessa? And I promise...
He throwing the book at us.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
He is smart.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit. Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Ota about to become Iris's lawyer. Yeah, he does seem to put all of his energy into things that will impress or help Iris, and not much else. That feels kind of sad, having a personality based
Tessa!
entirely upon another person.
Thank you, Ota.
Someone's got to make sure that cops obey the law too.
It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Yeah.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Yup.
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Wasn't expecting that. She really doesn't like us that much in this timeline.
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
I gotta ask you everything.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
Oh my god.
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Is he gonna tase me? Oh. Aiba's aware though. Yeah. Last time we were tased, so Aiba short-circuited.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Ooh, he really bonked him good.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Jesus Christ, Dante's got a concussion.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck
Oh my
you over
God.
the head with the walk.
Not the walk.
Bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Dante keeps getting fucked up. The man doesn't need any more brain trauma than he already has. Yeah, that's true. If we put together all of the brain damage he's received and every single one of these paths, his brain would be mush.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
Oh.
You stay away from my boy!
Tessa!
What was she doing?
What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
What if Iris is the Cyclops killer? I don't know what happened. Also,
Why didn't you chase them?
his mom is unworried about this unconscious man on her floor.
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Okay, I'm gonna put on my sweatshirt because my little armsies are cold. Give me a hot second. Yeah, it's time to watch that fucking horrible live stream again. Okay. Okay. I also want a little choco, so I think I'm gonna grab myself my little choco. Little choco bar. Do you guys have snacks? I always eat when I'm watching streams. And while I'm streaming, I suppose. I'm always eating. Oh! Was her eyeball already gone?
Iris.
Last time? Hello, Mr. Boots. Halloween candy.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
I usually do homework while watching streams.
Iba, the source.
A bunch of chocolate milk. Oh, chalky milk.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
If I tried to drink chalky milk, my intestines would explode.
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
You know, I bet we're gonna be too late. Makes college assignments less painful. Agree, hard agree. When I was in college, I did the same thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm just making a bunch of fucking noise.
That sick bastard.
I still want to know what the fuck is going on. It was cut out last time already? Oh, okay. If you had your eye cut out,
Tessa!
would you still be able
Hold
to
on! I'll save you!
open your eye? Or would your eyelid just kind of droop? Yeah, this game wants Iris to fucking die.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Oh, last time we already saw them get cut up on the stream. This is different. Oh, Ota's still alive!
You okay?
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
And Iris is still alive?
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry, Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
I feel like we should stay here.
All right, I'm on it.
Oh, because Aiba was conscious? So she had a better idea of what was going on. Wow! I'm surprised they're
Any
both still
traces of the
alive.
culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
Eh?
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Her voice, boss's voice is so good.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
And also, her brain tumor. Smart thing, I think, would be to help out, put pressure on Ota's wound. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't bleed out either. I was like, stay there and help them. I know of Genshin. The character designs are really pretty. Okay.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
What happened between them?
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
She voices Beidou? Bidu? She's a great voice actress.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet.
She's got that, like, One-san sexy voice that I wish I had.
Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Voices a character in Scarlet Nexus. What's Scarlet Nexus? Is that a game?
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know.
I love women with deep voices.
Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No,
Yeah, he doesn't own it. Blah, blah, blah.
Renju is short.
So it's a coincidence the criminal...
I know.
Ma'am!
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Did you?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
Date, you're so bad!
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Why wouldn't she be
After
furious?
leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Mama's fine. It's the leaving her alone part.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Yes, I can. I am quite gay for women.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Yosh! Holy shit. Okay. We gotta check on Mizuki first. Choco.
Hey, Mizuki. Could you take a break?
It's a shit. Yeah. Yesterday I was like, oh, there's no gay romance. That was a lovely surprise. Did you watch the VOD?
I want to ask you something.
Hey. Uh-huh. Oh, just as you were starting the raid. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I forgot to put my regular announcements in Discord. Why didn't
Listen,
you lead with an apology?
I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki.
Oh my god!
Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
Fuck you, Date.
That's awfully sexist of you.
Tell him!
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Fucking roast him!
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
Fucking destroy him, Mizuki.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Get his ass!
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Oh, I forgot I had to move my cursor. Okay.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
Yeah, okay.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
A tit man! What the fuck? Everyone knows that ass and thighs are king.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
Oh, that's really sweet.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine. Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm.
Oh.
She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That's sweet. Maybe she had him on the ocean, but I doubt he was raised by dolphins. Yeah, Mizuki is pretty hardcore.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
You are a literal child.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Oh, it's a flashback? I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school. This was a year ago, it said.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
You can't go around beating up children, Date.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Maybe Grandpa being a mer person is why Sunfish Cafe is ocean-themed? Oh! So far, we have not confirmed that magic is real. But it could be. I guess are mermaids magic?
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Maybe she should rest, because she's beat up.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
Magic is a lot of things. You can find what seems like magic in really small things, like the first sip of a lovely cup of tea, for example. I think that's really beautiful. If Mizuki can bench press tons, mermaids are real. Okay.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
She's wearing a is that a karate? Is it called a gi? I think?
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no,
This voice.
the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment.
He is doing a bit, but the advice is sound, yes. Yeah, he must be really into kung fu movies.
If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly.
You know, can't be that bad because I was not complaining. True.
I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid. What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Whack!
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Then, punch forward.
Excuse me?
Huh?
How is that.
Okay, magic's real.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Date really went, "Nani?"
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
Fair, fair.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either.
Sometimes I get total whiplash where it's like Iris dying in our arms and then hard smash cut to Mizuki punching the wind.
You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Okay, hospital next. It's important to check on our friends.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Ah!
They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
Take a sippy. Ah, sippy. MILF. I love Hitomi. She's so sweet.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today?
Sneeping.
I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
She would never do this to her daughter.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
How did they end up there in the first place?
I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Oh.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
He's an otaku weeb, but he's alright.
He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well. Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet.
Oh shit.
If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it.
Ah! Hi, Maple! Thanks for the follow.
But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, lost someone very important to me. Monica Eli, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
Oh, she needs a
That must
hug.
have been very painful.
Give her a hug.
Yes.
Give her a hug, my dude.
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
But you know him. How do you know him?
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Ota's getting character development from abandoning Mizuki at her mother's murder site to actively helping Iris. He's getting there. Yeah, he's becoming a more fleshed out character, like a good person. Yeah, Dati's just like, that must be very painful for you. It doesn't even be like, you want a hug? Let's just go in order now. Down. My lippies are chapped. Obviously skin Ota alive for being cringe. Yeah.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
Isn't that station wagon Ota's? Or no, the van, rather. I think this is Ota's.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Yeah.
Tessa, wait!
Hitomi definitely has
I'll
secrets.
get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gear shift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat.
Oh, sorry, my chair is so squeaky.
Those were the
Oh, crap.
only prints recently made.
Okay.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Porn.
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara.
You left it in
It
there?
slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Okay.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store.
Ugh.
The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Why would you leave your car like that?
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
What?
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct.
Why would Ota need to steal another car? That's sus as fuck.
About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
So they drove to the warehouse under their own power. Didn't Renji want to meet Iris in the warehouse in the last timeline? I don't remember how Iris got here last time.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
But that sounds right.
Wow, it's cold in here.
I never learned why she was there.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well,
Oh,
then
you're
you had better
fine.
get started.
Big baby.
Good one, Date.
It's Kaname, right?
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name. Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables.
Kaname.
Something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
His mouth is broken.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's fine.
What the fuck? His name is not Kanaiza. It's Kaname. Okay.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
You could be gay.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Okay, I have to fix Date's model. His name is Kaname, I think. Oh, Kaname is Date's name, you're right. But I don't remember his name. Oh, I should check, yeah.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Okay. Let's check the files. Inspector. Kagami! It's Kagami. Okay. When the jokes become real.
No, nothing so far.
I'm sorry, Kagami. I forgot your name.
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Blared.
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them. I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
I gotta wear out the thing for the achievement. Okay.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores.
Smart.
It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Unless the pawn shop has security
I
cameras.
have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
And she was almost sawed in half.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Okay.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
What about Ota and Iris's fingerprints?
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Okay. What have I not... Oh, the oil drum and these shelves.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
What part of her looks like a metal tube? Shadows. The shadows.
It's dark over there.
Is it of...
Yeah, but without some light, I can't see.
I am perfect for...
What is it?
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Why couldn't we have just walked over there in the first place?
I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years.
What?
Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside.
Ota's not above faking hate comments to defend Iris, but it would be a huge leap to go this far, so I don't think he's behind this. Yeah, I'm just so concerned about why he stole both cars. Like, why? What's the point? Iris's fingerprints weren't found on the steering wheel of either of them.
Years ago, you started buying them from Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Bless you.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
Okie dokie.
I agree.
Maybe we can ask Ota's mom about some stuff. Oh, she might be in the hospital. Oh, no, wait. She went over to the diner to get some clothes for Ota, I think. So she should still be here.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Date wouldn't survive in Canada. No, he would not.
Oh. So how can I help you?
She doesn't remember.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Yeah, she's lying.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
Was it her?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
I just had to stab him. You couldn't help it? You just had to stab him?
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it. Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
Yeah, there's something going on here.
My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother. Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
What is going on with the dad's face?
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day.
Knife.
They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy.
Her knife!
I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
You're fucked up, lady. There's something going on.
That's very nice, Mayumi.
Where's the knife, Mayumi? Where's the knife?
Oh, who knows?
Her vibes are off the charts and strange. Yeah, especially since we haven't seen her husband yet.
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Oh, he just looks like that.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
Date, I noticed something.
She's got some issues.
Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Oh, that's really sad.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It usually affects short-term memory, right?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably.
I thought it was open this whole time.
Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
That's really fucking sad.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
You can't convince a person with dementia, with memory loss, that they're sick, because they just won't understand it. And it'll make them really distressed. It's incredibly hard to deal with something like that. Yeah, everyone in this game is fucked up. Dementia's incredibly sad. It's so horrible. I've never had a relative with dementia, but...
How did you get in?
I've heard some pretty sad stories, like when your parents stop being able to recognize you, you know? That's pretty sad.
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Hey, bud.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you.
I don't know shit about fuck.
I'm sworn to confidentiality. Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Yeah.
Iva, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really?
That's sus.
That's too suspicious to ignore.
No?
It's this girl.
Cute.
Kaides.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not. Did. I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Oh.
Here, sleeping, of course.
Of course,
Why?
of course.
What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
No, I've been reading a book. They have the same voice actor? So in The Bodyguard? Or Date in The Bodyguard?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Oh, that's right. We saw him. The Bodyguard and Date. I don't know. I didn't notice, but maybe.
You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask.
I think it is the same voice actor.
So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb.
I keep forgetting that in Japan, it's a lot less common than it is in the US to carry guns around.
I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Oh, they're different? Oh, okay.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
I hate politicians because they make a lot of money for nothing. And also because they're assholes. Wow.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Okay. I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
So it could be telling the truth and Iris saw So in the mystery blue figure without them noticing. That's true.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently,
Still.
We go over all this even though we just saw
there is
it.
only circumstantial evidence linking.
I agree. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the... There's a common link there. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appears.
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
Correct. There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Let's go talk to Ota. Mayumi should not be alone. She needs care. Living alone with dementia is really dangerous.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
Hey, Date? I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman? If I did, I would have told you already. I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
He's small. Syncing with someone that's suffering from dementia. I bet it would be incredibly confusing and You might not even be able to, like, go through the mental locks.
To me, you're still little. I leave this to you, Date.
Okay, buddy.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity. That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
This is a life or death situation, my dude.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
He's handling this really well.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather.
Why did you feel like you had to run? Oh, because we kept her in the police station. Okay.
I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could.
I do think Date is learning.
But the car was driving away!
Oh.
I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Okay, but there's a lot of time between then and the stream.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water.
Okay.
You know the rest. Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Hey, listen, you fucker!
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Eh?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
That's it?
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
That's stupid.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
I'm just as confused as you are.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely. Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
He's got a fucking knife on him?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
She just carried that around with her?
But you can still get information.
You're not gonna bring him to the...
inside his head.
Oh my god, boss. Boss! He just got him out of surgery! Okay, he did have a knife.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do
Why did he have a knife? Where did he get that? It looked like a kitchen knife!
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay?
She is
Ota
ruthless.
just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
She's like, if he dies, I'll take responsibility. And Dante's like, what if he doesn't die though? Please no. This is fun. I didn't think we'd be able to go into a Somnium in Ota's head. Boss can take responsibility for me anytime. Sheesh.
Can you please take me with you?
Oh my god.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Why the fuck was she in a box?
Seems to be.
Pretending to be a kitten.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
What is this music?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Oh my god.
The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
Swing!
Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
He's so cringe.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
All right, let's help reproduce the memory.
He's very full of himself.
Somnium scan. Activate.
From inside the box. I didn't even notice it was a Kamen Rider belt. Okay.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
I doubt it would be like that.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it!
Oh my god, shut
I
up.
don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
I also wish I could unsee this. Okay. Hello.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Punch? That's a lot of seconds. Ugh, maybe there's something else I can do.
A machine used for cutting ice. I can't do that with this body.
I don't think it would even matter.
Oh, we lost so much time! Okay.
A forklift.
What does the top one say? What the fuck does that say? Sortie? What the fuck does sortie mean? Sortie? What the fuck? Oh, my ear. Itchy. Yeah, this one's definitely gonna take a couple tries.
Here? Ugh, no good.
An attack made by troops coming out from a position of defense.
Cars are meant to...
Yeah.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A forklift. What?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. Synchronization rate, 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
What the fuck?
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Nadi?
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Iris is on the platform.
Ears? Throw ice at her. Ears?
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right, ears.
Head said, ped, A said.
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
I just noticed something over here. What is that? What is that? What is that?
The fork of the tire is...
Maybe this one I can sortie?
What?
You have to adjust to OT.
All systems green. Synchronization rate, 6%.
That's not very high.
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie! Nothing happened.
In fact, it's kind of embarrassing.
What else can I do with this one?
A frozen...
Pray. I don't understand... Pray?
Please move.
It won't move.
Perhaps I need to power up over a few episodes first.
Maybe. But in any case...
Oh my god.
A machine you...
What happens if I turn it on? Does that feel like a bad idea? Let's give it a shot.
Iris will be cut in two if you turn on the power. Are you thinking that might be the motivation Ota needs? It may only be a dream, but it could severely damage Ota's mental health.
You're right. I didn't think about that. Let's not do that.
Well, well, well.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
The ice on the floor.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to start this over.
This is for this is for this is...
What did the ice do to me?
Oh!
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Shing! Okay. I didn't think it would be that easy.
Damn! Tessa!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Well.
Date.
Our broadcast?
What will happen to—
There is no...
Okay. I have a better idea of what we're going for. Let me eat a chocolate. Okay.
The ice on the floor. This is for
Dante! This is for Dante! This is for Dante!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight.
Okay. Okay. Green shelf or the red shelf? The green shelf has a box on it that we could maybe knock over to fall on its head. What is that?
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Plate?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
It's his mom's knife!
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Okay, that's another branching path.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
I don't even know what another
He
is.
says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make hero.
A wooden box.
Hmm. It's a horror anime? Ah!
A fork. What?
This is hero.
It's time to be cringe again.
All systems go now.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
What?
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Disarm the
You
foe.
have 3 minutes, Dante.
How the hell are we gonna disarm the foe? Hmm.
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Maybe if we roll it?
Acetone? Aset?
I don't know if that was helpful at all.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted.
Okay, let's try to breathe on this one. Maybe it'll get him to come over here and then we can...
D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
There is no end to your desire.
Oh, back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
Hmm.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Oh, I can interact with Ota.
Ota is still down.
Do you think I should motivate him or encourage him? Motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it, earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
Oh my god.
There. Why?
Okay. Oh boy.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
I really don't know if it was his mom or someone with the knife.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Ugh, I dripped water on myself. Oh.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Oh, excuse me. The chocolate?
Todoroki man Mayumi purchased. The purchase was the store was located.
The Todoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so are you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
You're such a liar, Ota. Stop lying, and then maybe we can figure it out.
The kitchen knife with the floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I...
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
Something's wrong with Ota's body.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa, so maybe...
His neck disappeared.
Maybe Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know.
Oh, his hair! Okay, Ota. Your model is a little too broken. We gotta fix that shit. I really do have streamer luck with these models, huh? Which one is it? Cold storage warehouse, interrogation room. I think it's interrogation room. I'm getting an entirely different set of errors. Did you not have model errors? Because it seems like Date's model just breaks constantly. And Ota's isn't very stable either, I guess.
I thought of it that way.
Okay.
Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
she has dementia. Oh. Or the cars. The car and maybe the streaming equipment?
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Fumista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Todoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew. But why was the chocolate there?
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
I don't know.
Thank you, Date.
I don't know.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita.
The game crashed a ton during the dance scenes and Iris's purple were out. Oh, that would suck.
But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
What? Excuse me?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes. that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him. Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough. Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Yeah, okay.
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Who are you covering for?
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out.
Oh, that's right. Renju's dead in this timeline.
Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them. Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible. Using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids.
Yeah, ripped to Renju Pewter. Ugh.
And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him. Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there. Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying.
I don't know who the fuck she could be covering for.
I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
We get to sync with Mayumi? We're gonna see! Sacha, we're gonna see how the dementia affects her memory. The boss is really just like, sync with her.
We're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well...
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
You could be
But we
lying.
need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Are they just gonna hold Mayumi for 8 hours?
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs.
I go on strike too if I had to muck around in Ota's mind. It's funny because he and Date are so different. I'm not surprised that the machine had trouble syncing them.
I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
It is really hard to interrogate
Why
someone
would
with
Mayumi
dementia.
lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Ota?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
I don't think he's too hardcore. He's hardcore enough for that.
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
It sounds like Iba thinks that, Iris did it.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yeah, I remember we talked about this and the timeline where they died in the warehouse.
Yes. But this is only a theory. Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
I just don't think it was them. There's no way. It just doesn't feel right.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
She literally confessed. Yeah, it is a misrepresentation of mentally ill people. Just because you're a sociopath or you have experienced psychosis doesn't mean that you're a killer. But if you are a serial killer, you can experience psychosis and you can be a sociopath. They're not mutually exclusive. Okay.
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying, so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
And he's a lying liar.
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day.
I keep forgetting that his dad is drawn like that with his Hitler mustache and the fucking...
And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was... such a dumbass.
Same. I was a dumbass in high school.
I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job.
I mean, in America, it's totally normal to have both parents working.
And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You work so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you.
Wow, Ota really is just a selfish asshole. I never treated my parents like this. Like, I mean, I paid for all my own college, so, you know. But like, Mom, you don't understand. I want to be a writer. I want to drop out of college to be a writer. Bruh.
Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
The explosion was on purpose to lower land prices, so Sejima could buy it up and sell it at extremely high value. My mom and I both write for a living, so we never had this fight. Totally fair. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god, my neck.
I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
That's not even very far, Jesus Christ. Ota sort of grew out of his dipshit phase. Yeah, he did.
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
Yeah, 5,000 words is not much.
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally, one day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Don't be an asshole!
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, you were a huge asshole. Jesus fuck.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
Well, you are a piece of shit, but that's not why she got sick.
I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her.
You should have taken care of her.
I was so stupid. I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me.
You are stupid.
I was so cruel to her for no reason.
You are cruel.
And she got worse and worse.
Jesus fuck,
What's
Ota.
that picture?
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it.
Yeah, at least he realizes it now.
And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
You are a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
Me neither.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Aiba,
let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Back to the warehouse. Okay, bye. Just gonna dip without saying anything. Ota fucked up big time, but it's never too late to change and become a better person. That's true. It is big of him to recognize his past failings.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
The bear suit in the ocean!
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
Okay.
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Okay.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the...
So it was definitely...
Why are you stating...
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course. A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning. Found one hit. A taxi.
A taxi!
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate?
Lemniscate?
Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
Yeet! Wow, you're really just ping-ponging all over the place. I wanted to go for a swimmy. I thought we would find the suit.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Oh my god!
What?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing
I'm
here?
afraid of him.
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Part of what makes him so creepy is that some of his teeth are separated by lines, which makes him look, icky.
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
You can't just ask someone why they talk like that.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
Hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
I hate him.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening, near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner.
This guy looks like a racist caricature of a Japanese person made by the US during World War II. He really does. I've seen those propaganda posters. I hate him. He's nasty.
That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry!
You're a fucking taxi driver!
I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making
God.
her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
You're an
I
old
see.
hag.
If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
A manor? So Sejima!
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
I feel so bad for Mayumi for having to hang out with this dude.
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
You're the worst.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima?
Yep.
Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Fuck you. Ugh, that guy was awful. Dante hasn't slept for like 4 days.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
It's time to sneak
I
in.
don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
This is illegal, but I don't know, he could be an accessory to a crime.
Hey, Iba, do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Smell something funny. Okay.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there a dead body in there?
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
I remember the last... Oh no, So Sajima's body is in there. I remember because the last route we played, where Boss shot him, he was cut up into pieces and stuffed into a vase in his house.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Well, I want to look at... Can I look at anything else? No, okay. Here we go.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Ew!
So Sajima?
Yeah, what is Boss covering up? What is she doing? This is nasty. Are there other things to look at? Like what?
That is the head of So Sajima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
Maybe it's Boss.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime.
Yeah, I feel like the killer's Boss.
Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Lonely.
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body.
Since the original Cyclops was a cop, yeah, it could have been Boss the whole time.
With the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household.
And maybe she gouged out Date's eye and like takes a sick pleasure from having him as an employee.
Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Now we get to sync with Mayumi. Yay! Oh, boss. Give us a break. We're trying so hard.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
You've got 6 minutes.
Then, let's begin.
Oh, he didn't say it this time. Orange.
Where am I?
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house.
From all the hours of looking at Pewter in his dumbass outfit, I'm starting to like him.
Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must.
Somnium scan, activate! I keep chewing on my lip. Oh, there's 5. Okay.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Maybe welcome back?
Welcome back.
Okay.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
If syncing can help someone with dementia remember and even help end the disease, that would be an amazing medical discovery. Yeah, it would.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Maybe phone?
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
To-go order, maybe?
Is this a to-go order?
Yeah, can I get a fried rice set with okonomiyaki and french fries?
Sure thing. That seems like a lot of carbs. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I've got that health tea, so...
Health tea? You cannot fix an unhealthy lifestyle with tea.
Sorry.
Seriously. Exercise. Exercise!
Okay, I'll have the Chinese spinach with the liver and leek meal.
Why are you still trying to order something? The phone is ringing.
Maybe just wait?
What's that? I'm the 1 millionth caller? I've won a fantastic prize. I just have to give you my bank account information?
Stop, just...
There's something about this phone.
The phone is... My husband?
Aha!
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Oh, this is when he had his heart attack. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cetra. I just didn't know how to answer the phone correctly to trigger the memory. Are we going back in time?
The diner has changed again. However...
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
This is a really beautiful
3 minutes,
Somnium. It's a big bummer, but it's really pretty.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
It might be for her?
Thank you.
I don't think the cake is for Mayumi.
It could be.
What could be more memorable than a cake for yourself?
Maybe a cake for someone that you love?
Someone Mayumi loves.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a couple
delicious
options.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh!
Congratulations on getting into the university,
Oh!
son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Is this one gonna make me cry?
Hooray! Hooray!
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Oh. Is it this one in the corner?
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
My heart. I don't think I'm gonna interact with the bucket. I feel like it'll ruin the atmosphere of this Somnium. Yeah, the golden hour light.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Oh, here.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
What a dingus. Chocolate.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
This boy needs some discipline.
I hate this! I hate you, Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go?
This is probably what they apologized to her for.
Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota, come back! Ota!
Oh. What is happening now?
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
Yeah, this is the saddest Somnium for me too. This is really sad.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
A wall clock.
Turn back time.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
A wall clock. calendar. A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. An old menu. An old beer poster. Autographs decorate the wall.
Maybe I have to do this again.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
Do you mean...
Yeah!
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start over.
Date.
No, we're not done.
Date.
I wonder what I'm missing. Let's go to the last lock and see if we can figure something out from here. Okay.
A wall clock.
What happens if we advance time?
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
Oh.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date. I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Oh, my heart. Oh. Oh. That was a lot.
Ota. Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Yeah, she was following the van. Oh, and then it was hijacked. She didn't know. Okay.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye?
What are you, a crybaby? I say as tears stream down my face. That one really got me. That one was really beautiful. It was so bittersweet.
I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran.
Thanks for stopping by, Johnny. Good luck on your airport trip.
I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
That makes sense.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
The only chocolate I like to eat is sweet sweet.
That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you... No, it's
It's... I already saw this.
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
Hey Ludo, we're almost done with all of the stuff with Ota and Mayumi.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom,
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
Cute.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back. I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiancé.
Oh yes, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
Ugh. My heart!
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Is this the end of, Ota's route? Oh! Oh!
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
what's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Oh yeah!
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes, I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
Oh.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Why does she have the knife?
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
An eyeball?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
What the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where is it in his intestines? Dude! That's fucked up! Ah! Ah! God! Leads open. That's fucked up. Why did he eat it? Was it forced into him? Okay. We did this branch off path. Oh, okay. We gotta do something else here. Lead him over to the left instead? The other shelves? Yeah, I like how that's displayed like a corkboard. It's very like CSI. Okay.
The ice on...
Punch!
This is for...
Okay. This way.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it. D.
Yeah, D's don't really.
There is.
Oh, back to.
There seems to be.
That wasn't helpful.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Escort him to the red shelf. How do I do that? Escort him to the red shelf?
An oil drum, though it is. Acetone? ASAT?
Ah!
What is this?
No, I don't want to die. I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa!
I forgot about the scoot.
Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
Okay. It did sound like he said D's nuts.
I have to fight back with something!
Turn on the electricity.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Why do I have an ad of a horror film? Oh no!
It appears to be a power panel. It appears.
Jump?
I can make it now. Ah! Sailing jump!
Oh yeah, the movie Smile. I hate those ads. They're freaky.
Float!
Enough. You've done well.
Okay.
It appears.
Throw something. Oh!
This is an ice cold one.
Yeah, Iva was so
Aim for the
close.
switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the
What
switch.
is this angle?
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth.
This is a.
Yeah, okay.
Ota looks.
Motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
Whee!
Maybe this!
Beep. Oh shit! Music's a lot of synth brass. Yes, it is. Who's the person in the mask?
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
It's definitely boss in there. It's boss in there for sure.
What were you thinking?
Know someone has a leg injury from this? Yeah, that's true.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
I wasn't out of time.
Any longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
I had time left.
What was I supposed to do?
You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
So this is the... Is this the more accurate version of what actually happened?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
What?
Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
Roasted. Got a better hint of who's inside the costume.
I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts.
I had just an idea of what happened.
It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
Bruh!
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
Gross.
Ota, Let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
The only pool of blood I saw at the warehouse was, Ota's, I think.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Oh no.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Oh no, what's going on?
Date!
Are you alright?
Eh? My dude. Is it because you were in the Somnium for too long? Or because you haven't slept for 4 days? Yeah, I'm betting it's fatigue.
Hey, this is...
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki?
Oh, you're alive.
What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Hello, Mizuki.
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for mourning.
Oh yeah, this is the timeline where they're both dead.
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
I don't know, that still feels weird that you told Mizuki.
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel?
You're a child.
My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Okay.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Poor girl.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Back to the crime scenes. Oh shit. Okay. Oh boy. Let's go to the hospital. It's safer for Mizuki not to be around criminals and murder scenes, but she should be with someone she can trust. That's true. It's difficult. If I were in this situation in real life, like if Mizuki was my surrogate child, it would be a really difficult decision to make, but I think ultimately it would be much safer to put her with someone else.
Mizuki! And Date.
Oh, my back.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Oh.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Mayumi's such a sweet girl.
You came
or
to
woman.
visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school! I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are. But if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Mm-hmm. Much like Date.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Gross.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki! You don't have to tell him! Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about... Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Isn't that the girl from the cabaret club?
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
I haven't done that at all, no way. Never.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah, we could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
Where would she put it?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait! You two just got here!
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
I'll just go down the list.
I remember telling you before. That Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along.
Sorry, I was fiddling with something.
Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well.
That's a pretty bad marriage. It was so rare to see them
I
laughing together.
Riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall. Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park. They came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together. I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
Oh my god, this girl's traumatized. Even before her parents died.
Other than last Friday? Nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Yeah, poor Mizuki.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
What does that mean?
You say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
What?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things.
She does need therapy.
That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. Why they got divorced.
I forgot that her mom hit her.
Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Mizuki.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now.
It's because you're a shitty parent.
They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
I hate her.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Oh.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life.
You had her.
But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place?
I would also kill Shoko.
Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone.
Shut the fuck up.
Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Because you're evil. And you hit your fucking child.
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju.
Trash. Doesn't...
It was my misunderstanding.
Shouldn't exist.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
That's not an excuse.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
Tell your wife to stop hitting your kid!
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one. No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection.
Like any child.
She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached. I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
You fucking had this child! She's your responsibility!
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about.
I can't fucking handle these people.
Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Mm-hmm.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Hug her! Ugh. Jesus Christ. They have a child, and then they're like, oh, this child's ruining my life. Fuck you, first of all. Second of all, go die.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Oh, damn.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
You're 12.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Is this the Mizuki route? It's what it feels like.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
Ah!
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
She knocked a fucking tree down! Shoko was a career woman forced by society to quit her job and have a child. Plus it doesn't help her partner isn't around, not sensitive. Obviously you do not hit or emotionally abuse your children. And do not neglect your children. Yep, they are absolute trash parents. There may be reasons, legitimate reasons, why they were terrible parents, but that doesn't excuse what they did. It's an explanation, not an excuse.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Get it, girl!
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
She might, and both her parents just died horribly.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh?
What does that even mean?
Anyway, where to next?
What does that even mean? You're more crooked than a hernia? Excuse me? A hernia is your intestines poking out of there of the lining, I think? Or is it just any skin?
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
It's not particularly crooked.
Gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
Shut the fuck up, Date.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold.
Don't explain.
Okay. Alright.
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. 2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Oh, shit! Didn't even think about that!
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Okay. Have we found So's body yet? I don't think so. It's kind of hard to keep it straight, though. Let me see, actually. Okay. We're here. He was knocked out. Yeah, I don't think so.
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
I am not going to ask those questions.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Can you imagine lugging around tits that big? That would be so annoying.
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Damn. No hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Okay, thank God we don't have to talk to the receptionist about her breasts. Wow.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues. Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so... not really. Yeah, nothing we can do here.
We're just like hitting all these locations really fast. We're using a lot of gas.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh? I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Oh, Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
Rude.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it. I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
Gross.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Mama, that was nasty.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's
I take
go.
long naps. I think she just makes shit up to rile him up.
Date, a call from boss.
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
Hey, it's not my fault. We're only a toenail on the foot of the state.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ugh, gross!
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
Bleh.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Mm-hmm.
What now?
The writing between characters is pretty good. Everyone takes the piss out of each other. They do like to mess with each other. I think it's fun.
What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Person?
Will? New. Ah!
That's...
So Sajima.
Oh no. I didn't have a chance to click on him.
I don't believe it.
Ah?
His left leg.
Huh?
So Sajima! Stop!
Yamete kudasai!
Damn it! It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion.
Yeah, he needs to chill out.
He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
So suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in.
At least Ipa was recording hard evidence, So has some injury. Mm-hmm.
Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Make him spit on us. Find his wank napkin.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Unfortunate.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butt.
Saliva
If we
on
have
the
that,
butt.
we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment.
I bet So likes to just put his saliva all over butts.
That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
We could just call
I
ahead.
agree.
All right, let's head there.
Date just wants to fucking drive everywhere. We could just call ahead and be like, hey, did you empty your ashtray? No? Okay, neat. I'll be over in a sec. Ah!
What are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know. Hey.
Yeah.
Where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
Sosajima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
They're gonna go dig through the trash. Love it.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one
It
of these?
said Klein on the
Yeah,
side.
it's gotta be.
Date, remember the...
Yes, I remember.
Right.
He was smoking... Klein!
I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
He carries around a
Let's return
handkerchief.
to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Nah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
In this timeline,
All right. Whatever you say.
we're not really aware of his... Whoa! His model's broken! Do you guys see his face floating in front of his head? Jesus Christ, these... This game just wants to scare me with all these model jump scares.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that Sosajima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
My streamer luck is really working hard. Yes, it is!
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
Sosajima. I can't believe it, of all people.
Hello, Chopper!
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right.
I think after the results, I'm gonna end stream. Sorry for you that you just came, Chopper. I'm sorry.
I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I did finish the Paynes Creek killings. Yeah, I've been posting them on my YouTube channel. Which I think is linked in my Twitch
Pewter,
stuff.
is it true? The results are in?
In like my, About You channel page here on Twitch.
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt has a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
The ending was fucking wild. Whoa. I was like, alright, ghosts are real. Also, excuse me?
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
I don't know, this just doesn't sit right with me, though.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Is he really the Cyclops killer?
Yeah, you're right.
The chase was very scary. I definitely got hacked a couple of times, yeah.
Boss, listen. The blood stain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
You got lost in the hospital? Oh, yeah. I took a couple wrong turns in the sewers, and that's how I got hacked.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
You saved right before you listened to the tape, so just restarted. Yeah, that's good.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
Oh, I didn't get a photo of the killer either. I didn't know you could do that.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
The video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
Do you think Boss has Mizuki hostage?
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Under the bed?
No, Mizuki, I can't believe you turned into this.
If you don't stop joking around, I will kick your brain's ass. Date, the voice is coming from the...
Oh, the opposite direction?
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Ah!
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
Maybe Boss tied up Mizuki so she could go kill Sejima herself? Yeah, maybe.
I know.
Because she did it. She killed him in the last timeline.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know! This is so typical! You're never there when you need to be! Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
Oh yeah, Yeah, it was nice to see you, Chopper. Thanks for stopping by. Get some rest. I know it always is really late for you when I stream.
Three men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
Or for boss.
This makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
You would have fucking murdered them, I know.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say? I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
They gotta show us footage of the bodies every fucking time.
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
Gun!
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Gotta take a piss real quick. You can't go kill or capture Congressman So Sajima on a full bladder, you know. Once we get to a stopping point here, I'm gonna end stream.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Okay. Save. Save up top. Okay. Wow. I didn't think this game could get any crazier, but it has defied all of my expectations. And it's wonderful. I'm enjoying this quite a lot. I hope you guys are too. I will be streaming again probably on Friday, but I might take the day off since it's after Thanksgiving. Oh, it's just the beginning of crazy. Whoa! We've got a lot to look forward to. So yeah, I think I'll be streaming Sable on Friday. And then I'll be streaming again next Tuesday, and I'll probably be playing this game again. So yeah, I'm gonna run an ad, and then I'll raid someone, and I'll see you guys on Friday or Tuesday. Goodbye!